thing is going. We're gonna mute it for a second just to see what's going on here. Loading the video. That looks good. Let's move around a little. Move around a little, shall we? Is this thing on? This thing is on. Okay. Okay. How's the sound? Is the sound coming through? Is this thing on? This thing is on. Is the sound coming through? Okay. Okay. How's the sound? Is the sound coming through? Is this thing on? This thing is on. Is the sound coming through? Okay. Okay. I need to stop that. How's the sound? Is the sound coming through? Okay. That'll drive you insane. So it seems like we are back up in business. Hello, everybody. This is Dandruff. I have decided to change up things a little bit, and we are currently. It's not even putting that much load on the CPU anymore. All right. We are currently going to clean our computer. Let's check this. We are. Can you hear me? Going to clean our computer. Let's check this. Can you hear me? Okay, I gotta talk a little bit into the microphone because apparently the fans are canceling out a lot of the sound. And yeah, I need to be all the way up. Let's turn our background all the way down, and let's turn our music on. There we go. Now we've got some music to fill the background noise. Okay, so here we are. This is Amazeballs. This is Amazeballs. Let's see. This is my PC. This is what everybody has seen me stream on before. Let's actually get over here and do this right, because I'm not actually doing this right. So, objective today is to take it apart, wipe down the dust, wipe down all the fans, take off pretty much everything, and put it back together. It's probably going to take all night, but that's what we're here for. Yep. We do it. We do it good. So, with me tonight is the lovely Ashley. I don't know if she cares if I just use a real name. Do you care if I use a real name? No? Okay, so Ashley.
You would have called me that.
You don't have to, but I would prefer if you called me Dan while I was on the screen. It's okay. It's okay if you flub up. It's okay. And there we go. Yes. Look at that. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. So, first things first, we should actually remove any vital components that might suffer. Oh, there's a lot of dust in there. Oh, geez, there's a lot of dust in there. Oh, take the thing off the clip. Just take the thing. Just take the webcam off. Just take the webcam off. Do you know how to do that? There's a little lever on the side. Just put your put your finger in and pull it. Alright, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Okay, it's over here. Just like a bumper. It comes right out. Okay, and I just want to make sure that I don't take anybody on a wild joyride here. What we want to do is we want to clean out that dust. I think I'm blocking my light. There is a ton of dust in there, and we need to get her out. So, raid array. Okay, so if the lovely Ashley wouldn't mind taking the camera, this is back in the thing. You have to push the lever. You have to pull the lever to put it back in. same way as to take it off. Okay. Alright. If you wouldn't mind moving the camera forward a little bit more, because it has been repositioned. There we go. Okay, so we've taken apart our fan. We have disconnected our fan, and we're going to now take off our we're going to take off our side panels. Side panel fan. Please go downstairs and get me a Tupperware container for screws. Thanks, the lovely Ashley. I need to order one more of these fans. I gotta see if the wife will let me. I think my case will be prettier with 4 fans. Hello viewer, how are you doing? I am cleaning out the dust in my computer. We are taking the side panel fan off right now. Thank you very much, the lovely Ashley. There is our dust. Oh, there's some dust right there. Here's our dust filter. Tell you what, go take this outside and shake it off real quick. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Okay, and we've got more dust on our fan right here, which we're going to wipe off with our lovely microfiber cloth. Okay. A clean PC is a healthy PC. Alright. It's a Chaser Mark 1 or MK1, I'm not really sure what they call it, but it's MK1. Actually, my PC description is below, so you can. I don't really have to say. I could say if you like. Cleaning out dust. Gonna try to talk more directly into the microphone. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. Let's put this here. Maybe this will help. Maybe that'll help with some of the noise. Does that help with some of the noise? Any of it? No? Maybe that. Maybe that'll do it. A little bit. Then you can see the box. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in a wind tunnel because it's so hot up here. Order Yeah, I do have 3 of them. Right. I have to wash it afterward. Did any come off? Will you spread those boxes out, and we will use those boxes as a place to put components? That's why we have dust filters. To catch all this. I already had somebody check me out, so it's pretty cool. Already 1 hit tonight. We've been on for just a little while. Maybe as the night goes on and it cools down, I can turn off the damn fans, and that way I don't gotta talk so damn loud, and you might be able to hear me better. But that's why I've got the music on, is to yeah, hopefully detract from that. This viewer list apparently doesn't update itself. Somebody's there. I don't know if it's a, I guess it's a unique viewer without an account, so. We are putting together, or we are taking apart my PC to get at all the dust. Oops. Doesn't really do anything for me? Okay, there we go. This is going to be difficult. Yep. Alrighty. Can of air, please. Alright, we're going to do it this way, because to not point it directly at the microphone. Good. That looks good. Alrighty. Here we go. Much improved. It doesn't got to be perfect, because let's face it, dust will build up again practically right away. Please set it over there. Thank you. Hello viewer, how are you doing? Feel free to sign up with Twitch or sign in and talk away, because I love to talk to people. Where did my screwdriver go? There it is. Alright, so what's our next step? I think our next step is taking the back plate off. Because we're going to tear it down. Or taking the back side off, actually. Because we're gonna tear the whole thing down. Wipe off all the drives, wipe down everything, wipe down my GPU backplate. I'm not going to be crazy and wipe down the GPU itself. I'm going to spray it with oil. See? See? Right there. Right there. Dust gets in the craziest places. And with a machine like this, you gotta take care of it. If you'd like, you can actually take this behind you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, now we are going to look at how pretty that is. You know, nicely cable managed. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take off. Move closer, please. We're going to take off our zip ties. Tilt it up a little bit too. Tilt it down. You know what I mean? Just while we're working on this, you're gonna work the camera lady. Thank you, sexy camera lady. All right. EVGA provided these zip ties when I bought my power supply. I love EVGA. Thank you so much for doing that. I'm going to try to take out as many of these cables as we can, but I don't know if we're necessarily going to be able to, because a lot of them... Oh, geez, radiator needs to be cleaned. Okay, so a lot of them are kind of zip tied in, and like, I don't want to break the zip ties. I don't mind taking out as many of the power cables as I need to. Because that's all going to be... Okay, so... Do me a favor too, there should be Scotch tape behind you. Oh crap, I opened it. I'll just make sure. Doesn't matter what port they go to. I guess it doesn't matter at all, really. RAID array is a RAID array, right? Cables, wipe them down. All the cables we can anyway. We're going to pull out all the fans. Wipe down all the fans. Holy crap. Look at that. I didn't realize I put this sucker in there. This is beefy. This is good. It's nice. Some people say don't trust those, don't trust them, but if they look like that, I'll trust it. That's some pretty high quality stuff there. Okay, now that we've got all this done, or undone, that's our, this is our eSATA and our, whoops, hot swap port. No, it's two screws. I thought it was one screw. There's two screws for the back and forth. Oh, there is dust everywhere. Okay. Yes, this was a good idea. Definitely a good idea. Alright. somebody out there watching me. Hello, viewer. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. Well, that is just awful. You see that ring? That's not paint. Oh no, that is not paint. Okay. Here we go. Hi viewers, how are you guys doing? There's two people moving now. There they are. Nobody's talking to me. I want to talk to people while I do this. This is the only entertainment I have. Is you people. Not entertainment really per se. It's the only really other thing I can do because like I've only got 2 hands. I can only do so much. How's the stream? Is the stream quality okay? I would really love to know from somebody else. I think it's okay. It doesn't say who's in the viewer list. It does not. 2 nameless viewers. Okay. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed the show either way. I love talking to people, that's all. Tonight's show is definitely, definitely a different one. But hey, that's what I'm all about. Let's try different stuff. Let's do things like clean my PC on camera. Why the hell not, right? Let's do things like take the whole damn thing apart. Yummy. Done. Oh. That's gross. Alrighty, that's much better. You can stack the fans too. Like the fans don't need to be on those, just the actual electronics, okay? Okay, that can be on the floor. The fan you can stack. You can actually just stack all this stuff right here, please. That'd be fine. Yeah, you can just throw it all. It's all plastic. It's all just not gonna. It's nothing important. Nothing's gonna get hurt. Oh. Wow. One more fan, and then we get to the nitty-gritty. I'm not going to be taking the hard drives out of their sleds. I will be wiping down the hard drives and the sleds and everything that's got to do with them. But I am not going to be actually removing them from the sleds because I don't really feel like it's necessary. Oh, this is the worst one. Oops. Thank you. Looks pretty good. I'm going to tilt it down. A little bit, Yeah, right there. Back up. There you go. Perfect. And they left. We were watching for a little while. Drink a soda. Thirsty. It's hot up here. Or this is not that bad anymore. Huh? It'd be bad if we turned the fan off. It would be bad if we turned the fans off. Those fans were the only thing keeping this computer cool. And not doing a very good job at it, by the way. I make myself laugh. Ha ha ha. Okay. Really good? Can you turn that one over? I'm not sure if I got the really good this one. I like the little this one. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright.
there, but whatever. This looks pretty cool. Stack these on the dresser and leave them in the order that they are stacked on these. I don't know if it's important. I don't think it is. I hope they're not correlated to, I hope the rate array is not correlated to the port and everything. I hope it's just... Shouldn't be. I mean, our data's not stored sequentially. I mean, it can be, but it's generally not. So this is the problem. Like that. The meat of it. Turn it around now. Not taking any risks in the sample drive. Gently. Oh, this one's heavy. This one is actually physically heavier. That was my SSHD. This is my HDD. 4,000 gigabyte. Mostly empty, really. And I could throw another drive in here if I really wanted to, and I did at one point, but there's no real purpose to it because it makes more sense to have it in my NAS, which is over here behind me, which is what we're also going to clean too. That will be our little bonus feature if we get around to it too. Farther up onto the box.
Yeah.
Actually, those don't need to be stacked. Please don't. Those don't have to be stacked. You can set those side by side. I know which way those go, and those are different. All three of those drives are the exact same. You can close that thing on the front if you need to. Those sleds are amazing. They're super strong too. That you were gasping. There we go. All power cables disconnected. So now let's tilt it forward and see what we can take off. Let's put our can of air behind here just to get it out of the way. This comes out. We're going to clean that. Clean that one. There we go. Molex. Oh no, that's a SATA. That's the CPU. And that one does not look like it's coming out. So. Okay. So now our two more port ones. Look, I have fancy braided SATA cables. It's fancy, and they're zip tied together into a certain configuration. Yeah. I think this is for the bottom two. I'm pretty sure this is for the bottom two because the other three are hooked into the same section. So we're going to put this over here with our cable in our cable file. There you go. It's all clean, right? Okay. One more SATA cable. And I think we're going to have to wait till we take out the GPU. Get those other two out. But we can take out these two, which are our hot swap and our eSATA. And this does not come out of the case. It wouldn't come out of the case either way. So. That one we can still stick through. Alright. Fan. One more fan. Back fan. Lovely Ashley assistant, I could use your help currently. Hold, there's a big fan in the that's on the back. Can you hold the bottom of it? Tiny screws go in the back. Okay. Just want to check something really quick. Stream quality is excellent. Alright. Let's see. Is there anybody in the chat here?
T. Zingaref, how are you, man? Nice to see somebody with a name in here. I don't know if it's just been other people or whatever, but I haven't seen the Twitch active, the chat active. Love to talk to somebody while I do this. All right, please remove said fan. Oop, oop, slowly. Okay. Would you like to wipe that down? You don't have to if you don't want to, and I'll wipe it down, but you can help me. All right, thank you so much. Okay. Check some stuff out. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Here we go. She hasn't been out for the longest time. Oh, 5 people. 4 people technically, because I'm watching my own stream. How's everybody doing? There's what you want to see, right? Yeah, there's my 980. That's what powers this hungry beast. EVGA for the win. Yeah. No, literally, for the win edition. FTW. That's what that stands for. Actually, no, I'm gonna just... Yeah. Actually, maybe I do need it because I need to clean some stuff. I don't know what this is. I think it's some grease from thermal pads, but there's definitely something on here. In fact, hand me the alcohol, please, and the
This card does not get that dusty, I will tell you what. Checking out different things on my stream, making sure everything's going good. Wow. Put this over there in the box, put the fan side down just like that. Yep, perfect. Hi, Buttermaster, how are you doing? How's it going? Sorry if it sounds like a wind tunnel up here. It's really, really hot in my house. And in order to film up here and not have my laptop die, I needed to create a giant wind tunnel. So, what do you think? My wife can't get it. The cameraman is a woman. I am doing well. I'm in better shape than my computer right now because there's nothing wrong with it. I really just wanted to clean the dust out. I am a fanatic for dust. So I would like to take a moment while you are here. Well, at least somebody's here, and show them what makes my PC a little bit special, and then a little bit more special than everybody else's. Maybe it's something that's not seen too often. Right there. That. Let's see. Bring it over here. Okay. That actually looks better. That works. Okay. So that is my boot drive. This is 128 gig Plex Tor PCIe M.2 SSD. I love how all those letters and numbers mean something. It's like I'm talking a whole other language. M.2 PCIe SSD. So, it looks pretty clean. Doesn't look like it's got any dust on it. So, there we go. That works better. That works much better. Alright. So, yep, we're all clean. Please place that over there next to the graphics card. We are going to take our pump off, and we are going to repaste the pump. So you may want to be here for that. Oh, you totally want to be here for that.
That'll be the main event. So, you never seen the underside of a PC pump before? Or you at least want to see a 6-core processor? I'll be showing a 6-core processor on camera.
It's right there, I promise.
5820K. Look at that below in its description.
Ah, it's such a pretty machine. Okay. Stop gawking. Stop gawking, Dandruff. Let's take the CPU cooler off. Let's take it off.
Let's take it right off.
Alright. Really hard to do from this angle.
This is going to be tricky.
This is what I'm definitely going to need your help for. I need you to hold the big thing.
All right. It's a custom build. It's the computer. All the specs for it, everything that I have is down below, and up including my headphones. Everything, including the microphone that I'm using, the webcam that I'm using, not the laptop I'm currently transmitting on. So that's not anything. As you can see, the laptop right over here. This baby, this puppy right here. That's what I'm actually that's actually what I'm transmitting on right now. But it's a Gigabyte motherboard, as you can probably read right here. I don't know if you can see that close in. It's a Gigabyte motherboard. It's Intel Core i7 5820K processor, 3.3 GHz, 6-core, 12-thread monster of a processor. They're 15 megabyte cache. We are going to continue taking off the radio. Please hold on to it. The fans are going to come off with it, okay? Yes, that's absolutely fine. You can rest your arm on any part of this. Not going to hurt anything. Just don't start connecting wires together or touching, don't just start hitting it, okay? Don't just start hitting the damn thing, Okay. About in total, I don't know. I got a lot of good deals on a lot of stuff, and I spent between $2,500 and $2,600, somewhere in there. But this machine's gonna last me like forever. I'm not gonna have to upgrade this puppy. Even next year when they come up with when 6 gig graphics cards are standard, I'm just gonna sit here and be like, yep, love my 980. Yep, love it. Love it to pieces. But that's including my monitor, my keyboard, my mouse, and I bought a really expensive mechanical keyboard. I bought a really expensive laser mouse.
It wasn't really that expensive. It was about $60, but that's still like more expensive than like a $10 mouse that you can buy anywhere.
Okay. Yeah, we need to focus on this. Focus on this right now. Will this be easier to handle for you if the fans are off?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we are going to take off the fans.
Have my finger right here.
They are connected.
Yeah. 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 That's why I was like, oh, this is a great idea.
Oh, this is such a good idea to do this.
Because that radiator needs to look beautiful again.
Oh, that side's worse. Wow. Yep. This needs to be cleaned. Okay, so we need to clean these fans. Put this over here in the to be cleaned pile.
Okay, and we need to get this radiator off. So, first things first, let's tuck these in here. Okay, they're gonna want to see this. So if you could please hold it down there like that. Okay.
Thank you very much. Oh, that sucks, man. Well, at least you can play games, you know. Playing games is what's most important, and even if you don't got a crazy super monster rig like this, you know, at least you're playing games. That's what's important. What do you have for Wii? What do you like? What's your favorite game for Wii?
Okay. Also, remember when you're taking off your CPU socket, do it in a square formation as to loosen screws in an even pressure. Okay, but once you get it so far,
It really doesn't matter anymore, and you can just take it off. Ah, that sucks. Super Smash Brothers, yeah! Love Smash Brothers. I have it for Wii U, but I haven't played it yet. I was thinking about getting Splatoon, but that really wasn't. That didn't really. I'm happy I kind of didn't. Just kind of seems like a fad game, and it kind of just got that the whole Dell program. I don't know what Dell program you're talking about.
oh, there we go. Ooh, there was a little too much paste on there. It was tied down a little too tight. Well, now we know for the future.
So there's our thermal paste. There's our CPU. Oops. One of our grommets came out. We should clean that. So, okay. I want to clean this up because this is sticky, and this is actually poisonous.
How is it poisonous?
Huh?
How is it poisonous?
It has silver in it, and it's just, if you ingest enough of it, it will kill you. This much, no. No. It could make your stomach, this much would probably just make your stomach like really sick and may give you the shits. Sakura may put her in the hospital. But, you know, that's why I want to take care of it first, so that way we can just clean it up and not have to worry about it. Coffee filters are great for thermal paste because they are lint free and they're very, very cheap.
Man, if you're gonna get a new console for Star Wars Battlefront, go with the PS4.
And BO3, Black Ops 3.
Oh yeah, Ops 3. Okay, Black Ops 3. Man, go with the PS3. I know the Xbox is a little bit cheaper, or not PS3. Go with the PS4. Go because I know the Xbox is a little bit cheaper, and if you're not buying it, you know, say your parents are buying it or whatever, it may just it you know, they may just buy it just because it's cheaper. But like really, if you're willing to spend the extra $50 or the extra $70 or whatever the heck it is, the PS4 is a lot better in terms of processing power and graphical fidelity. I think the exclusives on it are better, but I don't think exclusives are good for video gaming industry. You know, I think everybody should be able to play every game no matter what you own. Isn't that shiny? Isn't that nice? Look at that. Look at that. You can see the machining on it through the camera. That's awesome. This was part of a larger block. Okay. So what we're going to do now that we have this up, you can let go of that. Oh, this doesn't weigh anything anymore. Okay. We are going to go outside, and I am going to go blow off all this crap. So, everybody, if you need to go to the bathroom, now's the time. I promise I will be back in less than 3 minutes. I just don't want to blow all of this dust, because this is the mother load of dust. I don't want to blow all of this all over my apartment. So,
I don't want that phone.
be right back, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'm back. I'm back, and well, I got one more person watching. All right, there we are. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay, that looks amazing. Okay. Anybody out there build their own PC? Wipe down our tubes. And wipe down our red. Alrighty.
is our rad and pump.
There we are. Wow. Looks so barren.
It's okay if I lay this on the
That
side
can
like
be,
this?
yes. Yes. That's absolutely okay.
Oh, crap.
I guess I'm just gonna have to do my best on that one. Worry about that when the motherboard's out, I guess. Is this riveted in? It is riveted in.
Alright.
Well, power supply is coming out. Okay. There we are. There's our little power box. That's super nice. Oh!
There we go.
Oh, it's wonderful. He didn't see. Let me show him the radiator. No, radiator. Yeah, it went real nice. Let me show you. Here we go. There's the front of it. And there's the back of it. Looks brand new, huh? Okay. Can't see any dust in this damn thing. It's heavy. Oh, wow. Oof. Fuck. Wow. Huh.
I said stop breaking shit.
Sure.
Wow, that is pretty clean.
Okay, we are gonna unplug this.
Hey! I'm not placing the components on carpet.
No, we're putting them on boxes.
I've built this thing. I've built like 6 computers on carpet. It's if you place your components on carpet. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, and all the components I have are sitting on boxes.
Because I've been placing them on boxes, so.
Yes, I am the riskiest person ever, and I watched a dude delid his CPU yesterday, okay? No, 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 no. Well, I'm the riskiest person ever then. Just stay tuned to watch it turn back on. Huh? How about that? Stay tuned. I will bet you the graphics card that it will turn back on. How about that? I bet you. Here, let me show him the graphics card. No, 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 no. Big card thingy. Yeah, right? Yeah, you can dodge cars on a bike. For sure. Alright, I will bet you this. Huh? I will bet you this. It still works. Okay? If it doesn't work, and this does work, if this doesn't work, well, you're fucked. And I'm fucked too. But if it still works, you win this. Okay? You don't want a 980. You don't want a 980. Who don't want a 980? Who don't want a 980? Here you go. Scrub because I don't have a 980 Ti. Ha! Okay, yep, sure. Scrub away. Scrub me delicious then. I don't know what the phrase is. I've got to make this shit up. Okay. Taking out a RAM sticks. Just because we can. Okay, can you put those up on the desk, please?
Just doing a quick dust. They look pretty good.
Well, take my 980 and put it next to your 980 Ti and run it with the X12. How about the 5820K? I'll bet you the 5820K. No, not with the X12. With the X12, it's going to combine your GPU RAM and it's going to combine it. It's not going to do that. Yeah, not now, but it will. DX12 will do that. DX11 does not do that. No, of course not. SLI, a 4 gig card, and a 4 gig card is 4 gigs of RAM. Sorry. But DX12, a 4 gig card, and a 4 gig card is 8 gigs of RAM. $59.60? Oh, well. Okay, well. DX12 does not solve all problems. Who said it did? I just said that it combines video RAM. That's all I said it does. So, alright. You want to be like that? I'll be like that. I can do that. Unplugged our I/O plate. It's clocked to 4.7. What is that? Is that a 15? Is that a 9790 or 9750? That's an FX 9750. It comes out stock at 4.7 gigahertz. Yeah, but faster isn't like gigahertz doesn't matter, man. It's instructions per clock cycle that matters. It's instructions per clock cycle that matters, man. You know, it's straight up not even, it's not gigahertz that matters. Like, so what? You got 8 threads. I got 12. The same IPC is... I just don't choose to overclock it. I will choose to overclock it when I learn how to overclock, but I don't know how to overclock. And I really don't feel like fucking up my 5820K right off the bat. So let me overclock the little dual core that I have, and if I can get it. Actually, no, I can't. But you got a 4790? Well, they perform the same in games. That's what it comes down to, it, man. They perform the same in games.
You know, those 2 extra cores that I have don't do shit for me for games.
And even then, your overclock, your giant overclock is not going to do you much for games. It's just going to eliminate your GPU bottleneck.
It's just going to eliminate your GPU bottleneck, man. Like, you see, your processor is not going to help your games more. Having a better GPU will. Your overclock will bottle. That's not how it works. No, that's not. No, that's not how it works. You.
The GPU is faster.
And if it's all about games, wait, what? Some games, okay, some games, but most games, 90% of games, I'm not going to even say 99, 90%, because yes, about 10% are CPU heavy, but most games aren't. Most games are GPU heavy. And even then, you run Mantle on it, which is the graphics API for Battlefield 4, and you change that, and it runs so much better. That's nothing to do with CPU. That's all GPU.
So, tell me I'm wrong on that.
I know I can't do Mantle, but I'm saying you can. I know I can't.
I just want to know how
If Battlefield 4 is such a no, I'm not running Mantle. I am not running Mantle. I just said that if you if Mantle changes up, really I think what I'm saying is, let me start over. If Mantle makes it run better and that's all to do with your graphics card, it really doesn't seem like it's such a GPU heavy game. Why does it run show me some benchmarks for an i7 versus an i5 and then we'll talk, okay? I'll have a better. Hey, you name me Paco. How are you doing? Ah, they're fine, Buttermaster. You know, whatever.
I love debating computers because everybody will argue this CPU is better than that GPU and that GPU is better than this CPU. And that really, it's apples to oranges. Because really, it's what CPU, the CPU or the GPU has to remain constant in order to compare the two.
And as well as pretty much everything else. Yeah, I'm trying to be a good sport about it.
Hey man, well if you got stuff you can teach me, I would definitely love to learn it. But as far as I know, once VRAM or once any graphic data, anything that's supposed to be sent to the display hits the CPU, it's sent immediately to the GPU and is not then handled by the system RAM. It's handled by your video RAM. Well, that's because that's a 25. Well, wait, 2500K. That's a mobile processor. Or no. It's just a 2500. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Dude, Sandy Bridge was not that long ago. My laptop has a Sandy Bridge in it. It's, you know,
Sandy Bridge to Haswell is not that big of a change. It's a bigger change than Ivy Bridge to Haswell, but it's still not that big.
Like, there's no way. I'm sorry. I just don't believe it. I'll just
Straight out say it.
You're not gonna get over 100 frames. You know, a 2500K, which I would assume you'd have like a 2510 instead of a just a, you know. Okay, 2500K exists. Okay, 6 meg cache, 3.7 gigahertz. Well, then what the hell? What the hell? It's. What are you running? Are you sure you weren't running
The Intel integrated graphics on there 2500K?
Because that's the only way that's going to happen. That's a 3.6 gigahertz processor. Yeah, he bought a 4790 after he had a 2500. But a 2500 is a 3.6 gigahertz quad core Sandy Bridge, 6 meg cache. So what? The 2 megs extra cache
is gonna open up your that 2 megs of cache is gonna bottleneck the hell out of your GPU. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it.
And yeah, and like I said before, it's instructions per clock cycle. It's not gigahertz. So even staying with what I said before, the instruction per clock cycle has you know, in 2 cycles, say it has gone up 33%, so it's gone up about 52% then. You know, somewhere in there, say it's gone up by 50% since the last cycle. That is not enough to bottleneck the GPU. GPUs on a 2x or on an 8x PCIe 2 lane, it would be fine. And in my 980 on a GTX. Oh, jeez. Everything is on trial. The thing I drink is on trial. Somebody get me some water. I need water. Get me water. Somebody's gonna bitch about that. Those Red Bull people. Maybe I should just do that hashtag dying light, you know, the ultimate thirst quencher stuff. Yeah.
So we got 1 screw left in our CPU, but let's be a little bit nutty. We got a bunch of people on here, and we don't want to disappoint the people. Let's show them the CPU. Did I do that right? I don't think I did that right. There we go. Yeah.
Ow! They're not boxers, they're shorts. Ah. So big. Wait, black boxes. I don't know what you mean, black boxes. I don't know, man. 70, what? You can't see that. You can't see that.
How does this thing go back in?
Oh, there we are. Okay. The box on the right. Ah. Wait. That box on the right. On this box? That is actually the box to my case. I have kept it because it's a nice big box that if I need to store things in it, I've got the other... I actually have the other boxes for the components that I have just for it. Yeah, links should be deleted in my channel. I don't know why. But that one's okay. Tom's Hardware's fine. I know what Tom's Hardware is. You're plenty okay on that. But please ask before posting. I gotta figure out how to fix that because I really do want links to just be deleted. No offense to you. Tom's Hardware is fine. Yeah, this is the box to my my case. I gotta put it in like this. Okay. That thing is heavy. That is a heavy CPU. They don't want that sucker moving. PCMR bot. Ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. Are you part of Reddit's PC Master Race? Because if you are, and if you're a mod there, you know who I am then. I guarantee you know who I am. My computer's overbuilt. I gotta, you know. I am Bob the Trucker. No, my name is pretty much the same on Reddit as it is on Twitch. It's Dandruff Loves You. I think you is actually spelled out, but I don't use my Reddit account anymore. I do not want to contribute to Reddit any longer. They do not promote freedom of speech. And that's all I really want to say about it. So I got thermal paste in my fingers. The mods know me because, or at least I hope, you know, maybe they'd be like, who? Oh yeah, him. You know. They wouldn't be too happy. I've been called a troll, and really I think it was just because I cared too much about the goddamn thing, and I just was there too much, and I just shouldn't have been there so much. So I was on the freaking subreddit like 10 times a day because I have no life. But I'm willing to admit I have no life. I mean, do it for the stream. The whole freedom of speech stuff is just about the money. Any website gets big enough, you gotta start thinking about the bottom line. If the traffic they get, I can see why they did what they did. Well, I don't know. Okay, so my big thing is PC Master Race has a policy where they can remove submissions of low effort. And my question is, how do you judge effort? I know how to judge quality, and I know how to judge whether or not I like something and I can judge integrity, I don't know how to judge effort. I don't think it's possible to judge effort is really what I'm alluding to. I believe that some of the people who are the best at their job are some of the people who are the best at their job make their job look effortless. So if you're judging them based on effort, 0. But on the quality of their work, 100, 200, 4 million, I don't know. That just seems like... But how do you tell if the time spent? How does somebody else looking on it, for a Reddit post, how do you tell if you worked more than 15 minutes on it? How do you tell? There is no way to tell effort. Somebody could do something in 5 minutes. A time limit is not a good way to judge it. Somebody could do something in 5 minutes that would take somebody else an hour to do. Now, did the person who spent the hour on it put more effort into it? I can't say. I really can't say. But that's the other thing. How do you tell somebody who is... How do you tell an intentional shit post from just a literal garbage shit post? And if you want to know specifically what I did, and I will even talk about that, what the hell, why not? There was a time 5-6 months ago. No, I don't think that is. Because, what if somebody tries their hardest and just nobody else cares? I think I really like those look at this peasant on Facebook posts. I think those are very relevant. Does somebody else? What does somebody else on that site think? I don't know. Where are we? That should be better. Okay. There we go. They did not ban me. I was not banned. I decided of my own choice. I do not want to contribute to Reddit at all anymore. I was not banned. But what is, but again, what is the discussion? Okay, so I forgot, I trailed off. So about 5 or 6 months ago, people were posting, the link to their site of the time left in my Steam library. Well, I kept seeing a bunch of them, and and a lot of them started just being the same. Well, I thought of my own. I went out and I photoshopped my own. And it said, the time spent left in my library, Xbox players could fuck your mother. And it said, whatever, and it wasn't a thing. And I was like, hey, no, this is not just the generic little pulled thing. And, I put up my post, it got like 300 upvotes, and then they took it down. And I told them, look, this is not a fucking just regular post from there. And they're like, yes, it is. I'm like, no, I made this. No, you didn't. All you did was screenshot it. No, I didn't. I didn't just screenshot it. I made my own. And they're like, what? Yes, I put it in the Photoshop and I made my own. And my response was, well, you could have just edited it through the HTML thing. Well, okay. But hey, I was shitting on council people. That's what I wanted to do. I seen everybody else do it. I thought it was funny. Got 300 upvotes. I was the first, I was the first one to make my own and put it up. Everybody else just, I understand the first person who put it up there, why it would be popular. But I made my own. Whatever though. Reddit is a wonderful tool, wonderful tool and place to get Why, is she getting too old for you? That's what you're trying to do, is trying to stop fucking her? Okay. I think this is good. Put this over there, please. Is that Coolio? I'm just saying. But no, that's not like, okay, first of all, Nazi references are just a shit thing to do, like, out the box. Like, don't compare things to Nazis. And I get what you're doing. You're basically comparing one evil of one country to another. But it's like, how is that evil? How is that evil? Like, how is the first one okay? The next ones aren't? The first one was okay. I really don't want to talk about it anymore. And you know what? If I'm a baby because of that, I'm a baby. Well, they don't like my sense of humor, so I'll just stay off of it. And I'm happier, and they're probably happier. So I didn't get banned. I made the conscious decision to leave. It is. It kind of is. Like, everything kind of is. I'm kind of a sensitive person, and I'm putting myself out on the internet. I know what I'm getting into. Oh, I know what I'm getting into. But, it can work out really well if I just don't let the trolls get to me. And that's really all I gotta do, is just don't let the trolls get to you. I'm honest to God just happier being a Reddit lurker. What's the problem then, in your opinion? I'm willing to take advice, and always willing to learn. I'm not too proud. Oops, sorry, I'm shaking the camera. Sorry about that. Well, yeah, and that's the thing, is like, that's all I have. That's all I have. I don't really have much else. I don't really want to have much else other than my true self. I don't want to put on a mask and go on the internet. I don't really feel like that's me. I can't do that. And nah, I'm not gonna stop trying, cause then, then I won't be out there. What do you mean then? I don't know what you mean. It's looking good. Looking really good in here.
Why take everything out to clean a PC? Seems excessive. Why not just pull the board and wipe the bottom?
Because I want to be excessive, honestly. Like not being like I'm not being a smartass. I'm very meticulous about this, and that's why I'm doing it like this. Is because dust really bothers me. I know this is not enough dust to slow it down or to harm the components in any way. I just don't like looking at it. Is that a good enough answer? I mean, and I'm asking legitimately. Does that seem weird? Or it probably sounds weird. Okay, all right, okay. You know, and I don't think I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna hurt anything. If I do, then I'm out of graphics card. But yeah. I like to be thorough. If a thing is worth doing, it's worth doing right. No, there was not enough dust. There's not enough dust on this thing. Hell, there was barely enough dust on the radiator to slow it down, to keep it heated up. I do have an X99. You look like you're falling asleep. My cameraman is falling asleep. I'm making Pixar movies with an X99. No, I don't really need it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm guessing you're in America. But I don't really need it. I'm not really looking to have it. And it would be nice, and I do thank you for the offer. I'm very humbled by your offer. But give it to somebody. Sell it to somebody who actually use it. I am making Toy Story 4. We're going to make Toy Story 4, and then we're going to make the Halo movie. We're going to get right on that shit. The Halo movie must be made. Ah! I don't know where that came from. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. It's a good thing I turned it over. Woo! Okay. I guess this is the way we're doing this. Cramp in foot. Cramp in foot. Oh, cramp in foot. Okay. Woo! Are they still making the WoW movie? Like, is that still being made? Like, I would still actually like to go see that. I was kind of excited.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I played WoW for 5 years, so I'd go see that shit. That dust filter looks good. Oh, there's no paint there. That's why it's gray. It's alright. It's okay. Nobody will ever see that. Oh, one other thing about taking the PC apart to clean it is like, yeah, and again, yes, it is excessive, but hey, I'm doing it on stream, and I kind of was like, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see, you know, I've got 4 people watching me, or 3 people watching me consistently, so this is pretty good. And you're just about to take off. Well, you know, hit the follow button, and I'm always playing games, you know. If you want to check out the games I've got, suggest for games for me to play. I'm always looking for new games to play. Let's see, what else? I think it's pretty good. It looks pretty wiped down. You know. Looking good. Oh, let's spray out the bottom. I've seen people build PCs on stream before, and I figured, you know, why the heck not try my own little thing. We need more music. There we go. Music? Where'd you go? There you go. There you are. Okay, so now that we've got her torn down, tearing apart, and dusted out, let's put her back together. Preferably in the same order we took it apart. Alright, man, thanks, Jews of Hazard. I'll see you around, man. Hopefully you come back. We're good to start rebuilding her. Yep, okay. Alright, Yoshoki. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for talking, guys. Thanks for, seriously, I love conversation, especially conversation about computers. You know, if I can talk about games, computers, you're just making my day. Well, you know what? It is 1:24. Oh crap, I don't have my... Oh, I don't have that file. Okay. Hey, matey, look, how you doing? Check it out. That's my PC. Well, it will be my PC again. I am going to take a break. Play some music from Bastion, and then we'll get back to the Armored Core music. It's really like Bastion music too. I really like to play Bastion music during my break. It just kind of works very well. Actually, I had this stuck in my head earlier. So, here you are, and get used to it. So, I'm going to take a break. Oops.
Listen.
There goes the stream.
Takes a lot of getting used to. And you do get used to it.
What to do? How to do this? Do I have Photoshop on this computer?
There's 3 things I'll always miss, though.
I do.
One,
okay.
Not having to watch my step all the time. 2, forget about 2. And 3,
I have to take care of some stuff to try to make a break.
Knew how to carry a tune.
Symbol thingy.
Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone, but try and imagine what they sounded like, playing to a room full of fine people, unwinding at the soul regret after a hard day's work.
Sorry, I've got to do this like this.
Those were the days.
But I am taking a break soon, so sorry about that. Text. Bigger. There we go, that looks good. Just crank out a picture. Okay, we're done. Okay, so we're gonna take our break. And don't worry, we're still here. I'm still here. Image. Break time. Okay. Sorry I'm doing this all on stream. I didn't realize I didn't have this prepared. So there we go. Center. There we go. That doesn't look too awful now. So we are on break. Thank you everybody for being here, and I will be back shortly to put this sucker together. Enjoy music from Bastion. I'll turn it up a little bit. Hey everybody, welcome back. There I am. Okay. So, short break today because I just want to get this over and done with. So, okay. So we are back on it. Yeah. I just tried to take this apart to see if my fan splitter was in there properly, but apparently I have removed it. I think this was the one that was broken. I don't remember. This is the fan splitter I'm talking about. I ordered one a while ago, or I ordered them a while ago. Pretty good. This seems pretty good. But I don't know, we'll see. I don't know why I put my other one. I gotta find the other one before I can call that one good. Okay. I know it worked before. Maybe I just... just want to know where this one works. Oh, it does have 3-pin wire. Oh, crap. It's a true 3-to-3. Maybe I can make the... I've got a separate one I can do that with, but I'm not gonna worry about it now. It's fine for now. Truth be told, it really shouldn't make a difference. Anything? Does that come down? Cables are pretty good. I haven't seen any dirt on them. That's my stuff. Sorry. Sorry about that. Did anything get Okay, we're done. Camera woman. I need you to point the camera down. Thank you. All right. Blow up any type. Do one last go over before I start putting stuff back in. Alright. Motherboard, please. Motherboards are works of art. Stay in focus, camera. That's your only job.
You're on the tripod. I mean, come on.
It's its only job. Alright, let's see. We're screwing the motherboard back down. Alrighty. totally recommend Gigabyte motherboards. Totally recommend Gigabyte. Alright, there we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. There we go. That's not that much noise in the background. Peaks every now and then. Can you do me a favor? We'll go downstairs and listen to the stream on your laptop. Just go to twitch.tv, type in dandruff in the search thing, and it should come up. Water, custom water cooling things. I guess this is in case you wanted to use an outside reservoir, or even an outside radiator. Do that. And they fell out while I was like this. They love to just fall out. That will fry our motherboard. Okay. That's
almost done.
Let's see who we have here. Rightful 15. I don't know if I have to pay for the sub button. But for my sub button, no, you do not have to pay. No, for me to follow me, I don't have anything. I don't know if I ever want to do that, to be honest, even if I did get to be big enough. But no.
I do not have a thing on. If my lovely assistant could come back upstairs, though, and help me, because I need to start plugging more stuff in.
That would be wonderful. So, yeah, if you'd like to follow,
This is the rig that I game on mostly.
I call her Amazeballs, because she is Amazeballs.
I got an Intel 5820K.
K6 core, 3.3 gigahertz, 12 thread monster, 15 megs of cache.
sounds great. Doesn't you can't hear this in the background? Okay. Okay, good.
Just want to make sure it's.
Yeah, that's the only thing making noise. Okay. So.
We're going to clean off our CPU and our CPU hardware just to make it look pretty. The CPU is not to just make it look pretty. The hardware is to make it look pretty. The CPU, we want all that old thermal paste off there so we can put new thermal paste on there.
Okay, I did put this together. And I took it apart. And now I'm putting it back together. But I am the one who selected all the parts.
I waited for them to be shipped to my house, put it all together. I had a couple of problems when it first started up, but it turns out I just needed a BIOS update.
As soon as I got the BIOS updated,
Everything's good to go. So, yeah.
Would you do me the favor of handing me the 3 SSDs? I just show you my RAID array.
yeah, the blank one too.
Okay. So these are my hard drive sleds.
Go right like that.
Okay. These are my Samsung 850 EVOs. Doesn't that look nice?
Yeah. Okay, so this one goes on top. Little bottom.
Yeah. Sexiness. The other 2 hard drives, please. In any particular order. That looks like the heavy one. Alright. Here we are. 4 terabytes. Let me just see if I can get it up close to this, actually.
Yeah, it's not focusing very well. But 4,000 gigabytes.
Gently lowered. Upside down.
Let's put it in right. Okay. And now for the crazy drive. Oh, it's only a terabyte. What? It's an SSHD. Oh, it's a hybrid drive. That's right. Because I really don't want traditional hard drives to run programs or anything anymore. Because why should I? There she is. That's looking better. Okay. Power supply. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Let's scratch that. Let's do the RAM next. She is a real beauty. I love this machine. This is my favorite computer ever. We got our DDR4. These are 4 gig sticks of DDR4. You can tell it's DDR4 because it actually is thicker in the center of the RAM stick.
I can actually just look at DDR4
and just know. Just because digital pictures show it a lot better, but DDR4 does have that bump on the bottom. You can't really see it against my skin. You can see it against. If you hold it at the right angle, you can definitely see it a lot better.
There it goes. Okay.
And then the next thing I'm going to want is my boot drive.
Oops, yep, I am no stranger to shoving RAM in.
Some people are always like, I don't know which way does it go in. Do I push hard? What do I do? I'm just put it in there. Just get it in. Shove it in. All right. Next thing we're gonna want is my boot drive. Yeah. And here we are. That is my SSD. This is a hard drive. This is a 128 gigabyte PCIe M.2 SSD. Show it over here. Maybe a little bit better. That's how big it is. It is not very big. Ah, it's such a thing of beauty. Okay. I need to start hooking stuff up before I can put the graphics card in. But I also should put in the power supply. So power supply is up next. We're putting it in fan down.
Because we're a rebel. I'm a rebel. Putting my fan in down. You okay? It's really pretty though. It's kind of a shame to cover that up because that is, I would actually really like to look at that. But then all the cables won't go right. It's already set up to go that way. Moo-hoo. So we're just gonna put it in fan down. Moo-hoo. This music's awesome. I haven't heard this soundtrack in forever. I love these games. There's space. Yeah, there's space for a fan grill or for like a dust cover on my behind it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Oops. Two screws. Three screws. All right. What next? I think hard drive cables. I've got Thunderbolt. Ha 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 ha. Just hooking up. Oh, jeez, that power supply makes this damn thing heavy. So most of the weight of this damn thing is extra for the bulk of it. SATA cable has got to come out through here.
Okay.
So we have most of our SATA cables hooked up. One more to go. Go. Goes. Guess it goes in this brother.
Half done.
She's starting to look like a computer again. I could fire her up right now if I just threw the graphics card in. Actually, I don't need a hard drive.
These hard drives I don't need to fire it up.
Let's see, what else are we doing?
Thank you, camera. Stop focusing. You seriously have one job, camera. Ah! Alright. Well, part of me is thinking take out my other 4 terabyte and make it network storage. What would you think of that? If we had an 8 terabyte NAS. Moving files to and from it might take a little bit. Let me do some testing before I do some of that, okay? Before I do that, because I know that the processor can handle it. It's whether or not. Okay, so that computer has 2 SATA 2 ports and 2 SATA 3 ports, and if the SATA 2 ports don't slow down the mechanical hard drive, then if it does slow it down, I want to have that slow storage. I don't mind that it's, you know, a little bit slower, like 20 megs slower, but 50 megs slower is no big deal. 15 to 20 is okay, 40 is good. SATA ports. Power to all. Where's my rate array now? Next is this one, which is our Molex, because we are running some extra fan headers. Some big fans. Actually, we're running 3 200mm fans. I don't know if those require more power, but we've got more power for them.
All right.
Got power to most of it. All we have left is power to the GPU. That was too hard. That was way too hard to figure out.
Not really. I'm not. I was just joking. That was not too hard to figure out. Okay. That was a dumb move.
Okay, I had this one plugged in here. Power now.
night, honey. I love you. I'm glad you helped me too. Thank you so much. You were a wonderful helper. Wait, what was that? I am really crazy when it comes to my cable management. Okay. Oh, there's a dual BIOS on this thing, and you're like, yeah, cool. Sweet. Where are the dual Alright, well, I don't know. Apparently this thing has a dual BIOS on it. Cool, I should try some stuff out. There's a little button. Should all get pushed through. We're going to set that up as well as that doesn't quite set up yet. Where are you?
Okay, this is apparently the way they did this before. Apparently this one went around. I love figuring out why I did things. Alright. Guess that was that. So we're gonna keep playing the Bastion soundtrack then. Oops. Nope, still more. This one is true. It's labeled on the motherboard. Sorry, I gotta pick this thing up. Closer to it. things do, and I'm sorry I'm blocking it. There's no secrets here, I promise. It's just that he's so small. I don't even know if I'm really plugging them in right. Reset and hard drive LED. I am seriously so sorry that I'm blocking. All right, we're in. We're good. Okay. Stand her up. And I'm gonna find a speaker. So here's your speaker. I'm trying to cable manage that as best as I can. Adapter up there, so that we can get our fan or our pump working properly. I don't remember this track, but it's pretty bad. Sorry about that. That was kind of weird. I think next up, I'm
Let's see, what's up next? Oh, speaker. Look at that cable management. Ah, crap. Not as strong as I used to. Or I'm just not strong. Probably just not strong. This needs to go here. Or I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing with the computer, but like, there's a fan splitter that I added, and I forget how exactly it went. I think it may have just gone like that. I think it's like if they just go like that, because I don't have anything up to get in the way of it, so. Alright, well, we're just gonna put it in like that then. Okay, CPU block it is. CPU block is next. Next. Alright, so next up we are putting the CPU block on. Here's our CPU block. And, or actually, well, our block, our pump, our red, our everything. Nice looking radiator. One of the fins got bent. Oh well, I probably shouldn't fuck with it, because I'll probably fuck it up more. Oh, that looks okay. Okay, so, let's paste her up, let's clean her off, let's paste her up. Is that the end of the music? I think that's the end of the music. That is the end of the music. So there we go. There's more music. So, oh god. We're going to clean everything off one last time, because that's how we do things around here. Turn off that CPU. Remember, if you need to use something cheap to clean your computer components, coffee filters. Coffee filters are wonderful. Mint-free, really cheap, super duper cheap. We're cleaning our copper plate. Anybody out there, what kind of pasting method do you use? Do you use the line method? Do you use the dot method? Do you use the X method? Do you have some other method that you use? That looks good. I prefer the line method. That's all we need. Let's bring it down in here. Let's bring it down here. Go. That looks a lot better. There we go. Now we're up and closer to the action. 3 gigabyte now. Let's come down a little bit more then. Why don't we? All right. I'm getting tired, but we need to finish this up.
mission is for a radiator and such a pretty component. Such a pretty thing. I think there's a new Scrapyard Wars out.
Let's check. Is there any Scrapyard Wars? Okay, I guess I'll find out the chat. Hello, Mojo RP. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you, scene of action music. I love my CPU. Sorry, I was just on a different tab,
Looking to see if there's a new Scrapyard Wars from our buddies at Linus Tech Tips. Let's see. So fangirl down is generally the way that the arrow is pointing. So we want to put it like that. Because it's going in there like that.
so we're good. We need a screwdriver. I can turn the music down compared to the voice. I am sorry if that's a little loud. How's that? And how is that? It's a little loud in my headphones too, so. It's just that I've got a fan behind me and I don't want it to overpower everything else, so. I am only 3 feet tall, thank you, and the case is gigantic. No, I'm sitting cross-legged,
Cross-legged, whatever the hell. When I was a kid, it was Indian style, but that's racist. So now we don't say Indian style anymore, even though I'm saying it now.
And I even clearly said it was racist, so wow.
Okay, sweet. Always willing to accompany people who need to, who suggest things for this stream. How did things go on before? We want to get rid of as much of the damn cord as possible, but still having enough to get the job done. Whoa. Yep. Can you tell I follow Linus Tech Tips? Ah! No, that wasn't played either. I didn't mean to do that either. Jeez, stop doing that, dandruff. Stop it.
It's not even the right screw. There you go.
I'm a little nutty. You know. Where'd my screwdriver go? I'm really not trying to screw this all up. I'm seriously not trying to screw this all up. Oh, crap. That was supposed to go underneath that screw. I'm cool. Everything's great. Everything is fine. Fine and dandy. I'm not as crazy as this guy I saw yesterday, who was taking it apart his PC to upgrade it, or he was putting it together, or he was doing something. He was doing something messing with his PC like I am now. One thing he did was took the lid off his CPU, like the lid, to put the heatsink directly on the CPU die to get a better overclock. You know, be smarter than the fan, be better than the fan. Yeah, don't take no shit from no fan. I don't take no shit from no fan. So, let's do this one right the first time. There it goes. Oops. Not down that tight. You guys have any PC hardware questions that you would like to ask? I'm pretty good with hardware and stuff. Couldn't tell. So this gets plugged into our pump. With this thing facing up. This thing facing up. That gets plugged in right there, but that crosses our cables. And I am such a stickler for that kind of thing. So we're gonna uncross them, we're gonna undo them, and then we're gonna uncross them. This isn't too crazy. There we go. Now that we've done that, this awesome slide guitar. I love slide guitar. Whoop. Stay. I am a fiend for cable management. It must look perfect.
6 hard drives, SSDs, and spindles on top of each other, free floating. They're seriously embarrassing free. Full side protector sheets. Not. I mean, Wild West douchebaggery.
It's not douchebaggery. It's just, you know, it's build the PCs. That's how I've always built them. Nope, we're not looking for flathead screws. We're looking for our round head screws. Good. I really do recommend having 2 people to help you do this. This is a 2-person job. Yeah, dude, the 4790 is a great processor. Do you have a 4790 or do you have a 4790K? The K is just unlocked. It's like it's like 100 megahertz slower, but it's locked down. or it's unlocked. But the reason why it's 100 megahertz slower is because it's just kind of out of the box. They're like, yeah, don't push it too hard, buddy.
You know, I'm a firm believer in overclocker. Ah, you do have a K. Okay. Yeah, I convinced a buddy of mine to get a 4790, and I was like, I asked him, are you ever gonna overclock it? And he was like, dude, you're my computer guy. And I'm like, okay, I'll just get you the stock one, because he's the kind of guy that's like, I don't want to have too many games on my hard drive, because that'll slow it down, right? Thank you. I try to have the cleanest PC, the cleanest looking. You know, this I took out everything. I blew out the dust. Here's my can of air that we used. We can huff a little later. Not really. Please don't huff this shit. It's really bad for you. I shouldn't really be joking about that. We got our alcohol. We got our coffee filters. We do it. Oh, yes, you are a douche. I hate you. I hate you so bad. Get the hell out of my channel. Get out now. You and your Titan X can leave. No, please don't leave. I love you. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome, dude. I would kill for a Titan X. Like, that's my dream. Hopefully. Okay, so my dream is that one day I will be able to do this well enough and be popular enough that my next PC will be free. You know, that's what I'm hoping for. So this is the PC that is gonna hopefully make me famous, and that's why I named her Amazeballs. Yes, Amazeballs, because it's pretty Amazeballs. You see here, M2 SATA or M2 PCIe SSD, M2 or PCIe, not SATA, M2 or PCIe. I'm all over the place. I'm getting tired, and I'm thirsty. This song is so good. Oh, we're fine. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm not even gonna joke about it because, like, I don't even want to risk. Like, yeah, we're gonna pour it on. Yep. Okay, so the SATA bus is limited to roughly 600. Is limited to 6 gigabit per second, which, you know, 6 gigabit. Divide or multiply by 8, or forget whatever, divide by 8. You end up with about 600 megabytes per second. Okay, it's really about 550, 570, somewhere in there. PCIe is on the PCI Express bus, and so you could have a PCIe Gen 2 or Gen 1, 2, or 3. Gen 2, which is what I have. I have a M2. Actually, I think that the M2 will support everything. But I have the drive that I have is a PCIe Gen 2, which means that it's capable that just that bus, not the drive, just that bus is capable of 4 gigabytes per second. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So the PCI Express Gen 2, X2 actually, Gen 2 X2 is limited to 4 gigabytes per second, which is, again, it's just already 4 times as fast. Now the drive is limited by its memory controller, as well as a bunch of other stuff. It's cache and stuff. So my drive itself actually has a read speed of 600 megabytes per second. Okay, it's got a read speed of only 300, but it's actually, I think it might be 700, it might be 650, I forget, but it's definitely above SATA. That's what I was trying to go for, was a read speed above SATA. Just be like, dirty, I have it. you know, it's faster. It's just a faster drive is the benefits. And the downside is it's going to be faster as well as a smaller form factor. The only downside to it is the cost. It's cost me 50 cents a gig. So, whereas my other SSDs, which are my 3 Samsung 850 EVOs right here, oh, yay! A friend of mine told me, congrats. I said, on what? Gay marriage. He's like, I'm like, yeah, it took us long enough. Jeez. Yeah, way too long, he says. So, okay. What else? What else? What else? Oh, we gotta plug this sucker in. Over there. There it goes. Alright, so, and then we move these Yada bits over just to make them straight. Just to make them look good. How big is the drive? It's 3 250 gigs, so it's 750 gig. How much perceptual difference between a Samsung 850 EVO? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure. By the way, all 3 of these are running in RAID 0. So, striping, I'm getting 1.5 gigs per second on these 3 drives. It's amazing. I don't know what you mean by perceptual difference. Like, how much difference do I perceive? That's good. That's connected. Okay, there we go. So many wires everywhere. Okay. How much faster does your system feel? Oh. The difference between an SSD-based system is if you're talking about what from one SSD. It depends on the SSD, really. A friend of mine has a Mushkin drive, and I've seen the way it performs, and I'm not too thrilled on it. I've got 3 850 EVOs, and I love them. I also have I have an Intel 530 series 240 gig SSD in my laptop right here, which is streaming everything, and it's really good. So, and I have a Kingston 120 in this, and this is what I use as a home NAS. It's dusty. It needs to be changed. So, not to the. Okay, so if you're just talking the are you just talking the M2 drive, the little drive, this one here? Because I want to say yes, but I also want to say no. If you're talking about the RAID array that I'm doing with the and I'll explain that. If you're talking about with the RAID array, if you put any hard drives in RAID, they will perform faster than one drive. It's just the way that it works. So yes. If you want to see performance, buy 2 SSDs, RAID them up, and
you'll get that speed that you want.
But if what you're talking about is the M2, the particular M2 that I bought is the cheapest PCI Express M2 available on the market right now. It is the absolute dirt cheapest. It's only 128 gigabytes and it's about $60. Now, okay, to the M.2. Okay, to the M.2. To the M. Okay, so this particular one only has a read speed of 300 to 325 megabytes per second. The 250 gig version, which is $128, which is the one I should have got. Actually, I have my microphones over here, which is the one I should have got. Has a write speed of 550 megabytes per second, and I believe the read speed on them is both 700. Let me look it up. Plextor M.2. Oh, actually, no. It's about $1 a gig. Sorry. It's about $1 a gig. Okay. That's right. That's why I didn't get the other one of those $60, because I was like, oh, wait, yeah, that's right. No, it's about $1 a gig. So that link is to exactly where I bought it from. If you click between the 128 and the 256 gigabyte versions, the speed is almost double on the 256 gigabyte version, and I believe it stays the same for the 512. No, it actually does go up higher. The sequential rates do go up higher for the terabyte one. So, okay. For some reason, that memory controller, and I just don't know that much more beyond this, is that memory controller just works better with the more storage capacity it has behind it. So, and for games, I mean, it depends on also too if you like the application that you'll see. Compared to an 850 Evo, I'd have to say no. There really isn't much of a difference. Maybe on the terabyte one there would be. Maybe you really would feel it because PCIEs are better at. I think they're better at trim. Don't quote me on that. I think they are, but I do know that there are benefits, just to the read-write cycle of a PCIe. The technology is not cheap though. Okay. Bye, Mojo RP. Trying to think of what else all we need to do. I think just the GPU for now. I think just the GPU, and then we're gonna wire up the fans. Get the fans all in there. All right, so let's go grab our graphics card. I should have grabbed my R7 240. Just been like, and here it is. Here's the little GPU. Well, no. Well, of course, this is what we are putting in there. Well, SATA is pretty much done. Like, except for SATA Express, which is basically just doubling up a SATA port on a single drive, which is not really an end solution in my opinion. It's pretty much maxed out at its limit, you know. Here's a GPU, GTX 980 for the Win Edition. Their wonderful back plate. There it says GeForce GTX 980. There we are, the big screen. Of course, I had to get the back plate. I can't not have something that sexy looking. Thank you. Thank you. Let's move these up a little. And it's in. Okay. Can you plug 2 PCI drives in? Oh yeah, of course you can. Oh yeah. I can't. I do have 2 M2 slots, but only one of the M2 slots will support a PCIe SSD. If I had 2 PCIe SSDs, my motherboard has a RAID controller in it. It would automatically set up the RAID for it if I told it to. Just like the SATA RAID. It's got a SATA RAID array, and I'm pretty sure the PCIe RAID array is built into it too. I'm not sure if they're any different. It's just on a different bus. So. We're gonna do one thing. We're gonna wipe down our graphics card with a little bit of alcohol, just to make her look pretty. And then I've got to go take care of my daughter. I can hear, like, I'm hearing her cry, and it's bothering me, and I need to go fix her. Whatever her problem is, I can help. I'm Daddy. What the hell? That's kind of weird. What the fuck? Huh. I just noticed that my card So money no object, screaming machine. What would your hard drive setup be? Ha ha ha. So I've got the 128 gig M.2. I've got three Samsung 850 Evos, 250 gigs in RAID 0. I've got a 1 terabyte SSHD, a Seagate SSHD, and then a 4 terabyte Seagate 5900 RPM, just regular hard drive. So I will be right back. Less than a minute. I promise. I just gotta go grab some milk for my daughter. So, just a second.
Hi, I'm back. Okay. And yes, this was pretty much a money is no object machine. I think that does pretty well describe it.
Oh, she's fine. She should be sleeping. She's only 19 months. And really, she should have been sleeping.
And to be honest too, I thought my wife would have taken care of it. I have very little experience with children. I've got about 19 months of parenting under my chin. That's about it. There are way more experienced and probably way better parents than me.
Nope.
How did this go in?
I know it came out of there from there. How did it go in there? So it's the big holes. That's how she went in. Yeah, because I can touch the back plate. That's fine. Sorry, what? Got nothing to be sorry for. I'm the dumbass who can't remember how to put my own goddamn computer together. How the smeg did this thing go in here? It is kind of kinked at that point, so I'm guessing that's how I had it in there.
Smarter than the fan.
I am not smarter than the fan. The fan has the best of me.
Where are those little screws? I think I got it. This is what I do for a living. I have a wonderful wife who supports me and allows me to try crazy things like be a Twitch streamer for a living. So I'm trying this and seeing how this goes. Because it makes me happy. I love being a streamer. I love playing video games. I love streaming. I love talking to people. I love recommending video games. It's not the dream. I don't say it's a dream life, because if it were a dream life, I'd be famous. But I guess that is a yeah, that is a dream. But I guess, you know, yeah, I'm pretty good. I'd like to think I'm a pretty good listener, and, you know, taking out the trash doesn't help. Or does help, I mean. Helps keep around the ladies. You know. Not all ladies want suave and sleek and sexy. Some ladies just want somebody to take out the garbage. This is the point where my wife goes, uh-huh. Yep. Not sexy, just good for doing chores. Forgot our screws. We're almost done. Well, yeah, and I heard they took away a lot of the other stuff that made the original Titan really good, like double precision memory and stuff. But how the hell did that happen? I swear it came like that. Well, yeah, I get what you mean. The 980 Ti is pretty much better than the Titan because of its price and because of the performance difference. If you... I don't know. I guess if you really, really, really need it, and you aren't just using it for gaming, you would be like, oh, thank God I got the Titan, because I'm, you know, my video rendering would have suffered with only 6 gigs of RAM. But if you're just a gamer, we're in a 2 gig, you know, comfortable 2 gig. 3 gig is a lot. 4 gig is a ton. 6 gig is unheard of. Gaming, you know, point in gaming. this song is awesome. I mean, well, when... Do you think that DirectX 12 will change the position of the Titan? I think it may. I think that 12, you know, having, you know, and again, if you're running, it's just going to really matter when you're running more than one. If you're running more than one, and DX12 supposedly combines your GPU RAM, you know, that's 12 gigs of, you know, that's 24 gigs of RAM versus 12. I think that may be where the Titan starts to shine, is when you start putting in more and more of one of them and DX12 on DX12, I should say, not on DX11. Don't work that way. We know it doesn't work that way. Oh, I think our music ran out. Yep, it did. Ori and the Blind Forest musical soundtrack? Sure. Why the hell not? I've never heard Ori. I've never even played Ori and the Blind Forest. Well, and again, there's another place where I think where the Titan's gonna shine, or the Titan X is gonna shine, is VR. I mean, you're gonna have 6 gigs per eye. Nah, I mean, again, yeah, no, that's not how it works, but I'd rather have 6 gigs per eye than 3 gigs per eye or 2 gigs per eye, like what I have right here. Because I guess DX12 is going to also, you can split up the frame to do different things if you need to do that. You know, and I've been fiddling with PCs my whole life. We are in a wonderful, wonderful time for PCs. You know, I think the only bigger time for PCs in my lifetime was when dual-core processors came out. Like, that may have been, like, the biggest thing in my generation. Come on. Come on, you fan header. Come on, you dirty son of a gun. So now we can tie that one down. Well, yeah, and I think I agree with you. It is going to be longer. You're definitely going to want to upgrade after I'm going to want to upgrade. Fuck, I mean, I already want to upgrade now. But I think that's just more the whole, it's new and I want it kind of thing. Because, I mean, Fury X is out. I want a Fury X because it's out and I want it. It's new. Okay, so we want it blowing this way because we want it blowing in the case. And I mean, I would really consider myself an NVIDIA man. I am on Team Green. Nothing wrong with Team Red. Love Team Red. And I'm like, that Fury is looking really cool. That HBM, we should get that HBM. That HBM looks really cool. HBM, that stacked die memory. Oh man, that looks really, really cool. Like really, that's where I'm at. So my viewer count keeps going all over the place. It jumps from 2. What is stacked memory? Oh, okay. So, the way that memory modules are being built, I guess, is that things like the Samsung 850 EVO already use this technology. It's called 3D NAND. So the way that it used to work is that your memory used to be spread out over a big plane. And what they've done is they've been able to take those planes and now stack them on top of each other and really reduce the space, because that's why we have skyscrapers instead of huge big-ass warehouses, is because it's better to stack up to save space. It's, you know, I think that's actually a pretty good analogy. The new HBM, the high bandwidth memory, does the same thing. It's actually a memory that's made just like a GPU is, or a CPU even. It's that like put this on this Molex connector. Wrap her around like so. Let's see, where would the bottleneck be? I'd place the bottleneck square on. I don't know. I guess if you had the Dream Performance or Dream PC, because I'm talking 4X SLI Titan X's, 128 gigs of RAM, let's just say 2 terabyte PCIe SSDs and RAID 0, power supply that'll power it all. Like, the bottleneck, because I'd say the bottleneck would be the programming. The bottleneck is straight up the programming of whatever application, because you could take a game like, I mean, I don't know if there would be a bottleneck, other than just the programming, because like you could take a game like StarCraft 1 and run it on run it on this machine, and it would run at 1,000,000 frames. I exaggerated. It would probably run at close to 500, maybe 600, 700 frames a second. But when you take new hardware and play a game like Witcher 3, which is a brand new game, it runs at 60 frames a second. When you take a brand new game like Batman, on the same hardware, it runs at 40 frames a second. It's how well optimized. It may be the drivers, and it may be the actual coding of the application itself. Okay, and both of them are basically programming. So, or not even basically, both of them are programming. So yeah, I would have to put it down to that. I may be wrong. If I am wrong, please somebody tell me. Please somebody tell me. That's an interesting question. If you had a God machine, one that put this one to shame, there's a machine I know of called the LPC, the Large Pixel Collider. Same brand game or different? Well, is there a system that can run Witcher at 800 frames? No. No, there is not. And I can say that undoubtedly. 4X SLI Titan X's would not run Witcher 3 at 800 frames a second. I know two-way... Actually, I don't know any of those benchmarks. I know two-way SLI 980s runs Witcher 3 at around 100 frames. Now, you're going from 60 frames, it's about 60 frames, and this is on Ultra, everything turned up, AA and everything, okay? GPU scaling is not linear. It's a plateau. The difference between 1 to 2 GPUs is totally worth it. The difference between 2 GPUs to 3 GPUs, I seriously tell people, really, do you need it? Do you really want to spend the money? Is this something that you absolutely positively want to do? And if they really still want to go through with it, I'll tell you, because you may see a 70%, performance gain from one card to two, and you'll be like, well, I'll just see another 70%. No, you'll see 40% more on top of that 70. So yeah, 3 cards, maybe about 110, 125 percentage from 2 cards, or from the 1 card. Now, 4 cards, which I've never worked with SLI. I only dream to. The scaling on it, first of all, I know it's really, really hard to set up 4-way SLI. The scaling on it is not what you'd think. Again, you may be 150% of one card. So 2 cards 70% better than 1 card. 3 cards 110%. Or 100. No, let's just push it all the way up. Let's say no. Let's be 110, and then past that, I'd say maybe 140% better. The percentage is seriously like 3 to 4 cards, not worth it. Not worth it unless you know you're going to be using all of that RAM. It's seriously super not worth it. And it doesn't matter what card. I don't know if you can SLI. I think you can only do 3 970s. I know you can only do 2 960s. I think you can only do 3 970s, but you can do 4 980s. And it is not worth to do 4 980s. It's not worth to do 4 of any card. My PC is made of I hand selected, picked and chose off the internet, whatever. I pick and chose which parts that I wanted based on the things that I was going to be doing with the machine, as well as based on consumer reviews and different benchmarks and different videos that I watch on the internet and YouTube. Linus Tech Tips, go watch Linus Tech Tips. I would say, yeah, it's the limit of the coding. I'd say, yeah, it's just the code. I'd say it would be it would be not only the complexity of the code, but as well as the amount of said code. Because if you had simple code, but you had 3 billion lines of it, it's a lot. But if you had super duper complex code and you only got 100,000 lines, it may take about the same to run both. But now, if you were to able to get this, heavy, semi-complex, and get it down to 80,000 lines, that's gonna run like a dream. And the way that computer programming works, there is and I always say this, whenever anything goes wrong with a computer, there is a million different reasons why any one problem can go wrong. Let's see, what's a good one? My network card stopped working. Well, why? Did your network card drive? Or did the card itself die? Did the cable come unplugged? Did a capacitor on the card die? Did your drivers get uninstalled for the card? Was the card physically damaged in some way? But did you plan the new games? The way that games are written for future hardware. Okay, we gotta remember that. If you're developing a game right now, and it's gonna take you 3 years to make that game, you better not plan for hardware of today. You plan for hardware of 3 years out from now, and you talk to NVIDIA, you talk to AMD, and you say, I'm making a game. Can you give me an idea of what you guys are doing? And, I'll sign NDAs. I'll do whatever. I'll sign non-disclosure agreements and everything. I'll do whatever I got to do to get this information because it's vital to my success. And they will get, they give it out. Otherwise people wouldn't be able to have this information. So a game like The Witcher 3, which I forget exactly how long it took to write, I think it was 3 or 4 years, they asked, they said what cards are going to be available. And the tie-in cards of 2015 were going to be 4 gig graphics cards. So they plan their game around Ultra is going to be 4 gigs. medium is going to be, or high is going to be 3 gigs. Medium is going to be 2 gigs. Low is going to be 1.5 gigs, 1 gig. You know, and even if a 4 gig graphics card sounds unheard of, you know, say like right now they plan games for a 12 gig graphics card. That sounds crazy, but they're probably doing it. You know, there's probably something in the works. Like, yeah, 3 years from now, and 3 years from now, 12 gig graphics cards will be the norm. You know, I have no doubt. Look, Titan 3 years ago was a huge monster of a card. You don't need 6 gigs of VRAM. We need 6 gigs of VRAM now. So yeah. So really, I don't. It's more, I say, the complexity than the efficiency of the code, because complexity is going to do more than having inefficient code. There are a million ways to do everything with a computer, but there's only so many practical ways of doing things. You know. Yep. That didn't happen. Thanks, man. I hope you come back and watch more. I am always streaming on this PC. I stream a bunch of different games. I take requests for games if you want. I am glad that you came here and you were awesome, man. Thanks for talking. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. If there's any other questions that you'd like to ask me, send me messages, whatever. I'm going to get a YouTube channel going soon. That's what this is. This is my set for the YouTube channel. It's not, it's slow to get going. So. But, with more Twitch and more and if I start the YouTube Twitch will help the YouTube will help the Twitch. I hope to see you in the future, man. At least I hope you come check me out for a few minutes whenever I stream. I try to stream every day. So this thing is so super clean now. So happy. It looks like a brand new machine. It's not gonna run any better, I know that, but whatever. I'm happy. Alright. Oh, one more fan. One more fan. And I mean literally one more fan, not like one more, like, yes, I got one more fan. I mean, I am happy I got one more fan, but I am happier to get my goddamn computer fixed, or freaking put together and all done. Okay. Let's go on anyway. Apparently so. We want this blowing out. And it sits like this. I don't know if you can really see what I'm doing. No, you can't. It sits like this. Front is that way. Cable's that way. Okay. We want to get that heat away from the graphics card. We don't want to push cold air onto it because it's already getting enough cold air. Or do we want to push cold air onto it? No, it's should be sucking up air through the front. Let's try a push. Let's try it again. Let's try it this way. Let's just give it a go. Can't really hurt much, right? So I saw Jurassic Park today. Anybody want to talk about that? Go. Slayers. Oh wait, but did you plan the new games? I don't know if that means. I think you was talking about the before with the. Yeah, you try to generally plan for new hardware. Alright, 3 more screws and we're pretty much done. We just gotta find out if she still works. Okay, 2 more screws. So the new Jurassic Park movie, or Jurassic World, or as I'd like to call it, Jurassic Meh. It was okay, I guess. It wasn't horrible. It had its moments. But some parts of it were just like, that guy's gonna die. I know at the beginning. You know how these play movies work. I don't like him. He's gonna get et. And for sure, for cereal, they get et. Maybe that's what the next Jurassic Park movie should do. Is people, you know, do a Game of Thrones thing. I really like you, and he still gets eaten. And then people that you don't like are just rampant and they live. Like, that'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of cool. You know, that's what George R.R. Martin's doing, is giving everybody the stuff they don't want, but they're just eating it up. Non-traditional stuff. All right. That's done. We never clean the front cover. And here's our top cover. Almost. It's been a pretty good night tonight. Really good night tonight. One of the best nights I've ever had, actually. Well, I hope somebody stayed here for the whole thing. Just say that I did it. But I doubt anybody was here for the whole thing. I really don't expect anybody to be here for the full 4 hours. Hell, I'm not even here for the whole 4 hours. I take a break. I'm about to take another one. But for those of you who are here, we have another PC to take apart and clean. Huh? Yeah. This is my NAS. Yes. So we get to do that. That'll be fun. Well, Amazeballs is back together. Bigger, blacker, and don't say any more because I'll get in trouble. And that is that. Okay. These thumb screws used to be black. Wonderful. Wunderbar, as the Germans say. I need to fix my hair. Okay, so I'm going to take another break, and that break is going to consist of me taking this thing downstairs and plugging it in, and seeing if she still works, because if she doesn't still work, I'll do the graphics card. It's nice. It's nice. It's so good. Okay, so we should really say it's nice and it's good when we are back with really good results that this thing has actually gone through correctly, because I have no idea, none whatsoever, if this thing is working correctly anymore. So I mean, I've got a pretty good idea. But we are going to take this downstairs, because I am upstairs currently, and plug her in. See what happens. If she explodes. That's what she's going to do. She's going to explode. You know it. I fuck up computers. Oh, I don't. I will be right back. Okay. Enjoy some new music We need to put on some new music, and I can't just leave this here. Let's look up, there we go. Here we are. Here's some Metroid Prime music for everybody to enjoy. So, alright, I'm gonna go on break. Hope you enjoy the break. Enjoy the break.
Oh, wait, we didn't have the microphone back. So here we are back. And we're just turning the music down a bunch. And so, by the way, Amazeballs fired up first time. No problems. So, that was nice. It's nice to know that I can take apart a computer, put her back together again, and not have to worry about it. But here, we have another machine. Yes, we really do. So this one's going to be a much easier, simpler, quicker rebuild. Because there's just not much here. There really is just not much here. Yep. There's really not much to this NAS. I call it a NAS, but it's really just it's a NAS PC. Or it's a PC NAS. It's not a real NAS.
You can fit a ton of hard drives in this thing though. Which I like. I mean, for its size, you can fit a ton of hard drives.
And just sit this right below the camera.
All that needs to be done is take off. Oh, I guess I could. I don't know. I haven't looked at the power supply.
So let's take a look at the power supply.
I want to put a graphics card in this thing so bad. I'm like itching to put one in. I guess I have an old Quadro I could put in here. No, that wouldn't make any sense. I'd want to put a 2 gig card in here. We can clean the fan. How the hell? I don't know how the hell. Oops.
really don't know how the hell you're supposed to take this fan off. I was hoping you could take this fan off and mount a bigger fan on here. I don't think you can. And I just woke up my daughter. Yay. What does everybody think? Nice ITX build. That's all she is. And a 4 terabyte. Seriously, there's no way to get that fan off. There's no way to get that fan off. That amazes me. Oh, there's no dust in this thing at all. Pretty clean inside. EVGA makes a really beautiful power supply.
So I guess we're not doing much with this thing. We're pretty much done with it. I can fit I can put 2 SSDs and 2 3.5s. 2 2.5s and 2 3.5s in this thing. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Add that one in there. So we're pretty much wrapping up the night. This is the last thing that I gotta do. And then I'm done. Yeah, I do think I need that fan. I was thinking for a second, do I even need the front fan? Yeah, I do. I don't want to be too crazy, man. See, I'm confused as to why that fan is even really there. What its purpose really even is.
thinking about putting 2 hard drives on that. Putting it in there. 2 4 terabytes. So 8 terabytes. Not running any RAID or array or anything. Just run it straight like it is. There's our 4 terabyte back in place. See, I told you this one was going to be super simple. There's really not much machine here. It's a little i3 4160, 3.6 gigahertz, I believe. Dual core with hyper-threading, 3 meg cache. I do believe the processor is locked down. So, it's got its benefits and its negatives. I'm trying to fix this. It's fine. And our case is back on. Our case cover. Wow, 5 people in the channel. Yep, finishing up my little NAS here. I call her mini balls. Because my big one's amaze balls. This is mini balls. Mini balls! It's mini balls. My little NAS. 4 terabytes. And Minecraft server. I overbuilt it so that way it functions like a that must be the reset switch. Well, this thing had a reset switch. Well, I am done for the night. That is it. My goal was tonight, clean out both my computers, Make sure we're dust free. Mission accomplished. Let's put our mouse keyboard combo thing in. And yeah. That's an ass.
Now she opens up, and now when the bottom comes off, it just doesn't awkwardly have to be brought out or whatever. Hey, you can see the RAM in there pretty clear.
So, yep.
I totally recommend this Cooler Master case. You can do practically everything with it.
So, and I mean, this thing will fit a full-size graphics card in it. It'll fit 4 hard drives, like super simple, super easy. Okay, so I think I am done for the night. I will see everybody tomorrow when we get back to our usual of playing games. I will, yeah. Let's see what else. Let's see what tomorrow brings. I think Fallout New Vegas. That's what we're doing. We're going to be playing some Fallout.
Because I just got the game and I want to play it. I have never played a Fallout game before. So, just take these down.
Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for everybody, especially thank you those who followed. I cannot appreciate how I have the follows enough. Yeah, today has been a wonderful night. Today's been a super duper successful night. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's because I was working on PCs and people saw a dude working on a PC and said, "Hey, I want in on that. I want in on that. I want to see more of this." Wish I could build PCs every day. Oh man, that would be a wonderful day. So, all right. This is Dandruff. This is Mini Balls. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Thank you for tuning in.